Alright, I think we're back. God damn it. Why does the internet keep doing that? I'm gonna end up having to fucking contact someone. That's the second night in a row. I think we're back. God damn it, no, my phone's fell. Oh, God. That is... So, fun fact. That is probably the most triggering thing that can happen to me. Is anything happening to the internet. So, it's like a sudden real spike in my fucking blood pressure, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. I need a moment. It's good. It's fine. I think. So I could hear my... Yeah. That's the moment that I see that I've fucking... You know, I've lost connection. Instantly happens. Honestly. Like... It's just... It's instant rage for me. Because the problem is now I'm paranoid. Like, is that the only one tonight? Are we good, or is that going to be the next fucking hour? You know what I mean? Because that shouldn't be happening. Period. You know what I mean? So, one second here. I want to see something. Okay, well, anyways. Okay. Oh, yeah, chat lets me know for sure. Like, that's trusting I can see it. That's not the problem. It's more of like it disrupts like if I to like zoom out on it, it disrupts lurkers. It fucks up my VODs, and I don't have the capabilities of recording separately, so fucks up the VODs. So then I'm like, do I even fucking upload it, you know, to YouTube later? And then, you know, like, it throws me off my fucking groove. It just completely disrupts it, and every time it just fucking. And a one-off is fine, but that's the second time this week. So now I'm like at around the same time too. Also, now there's going to be ads again in 30 fucking minutes, which I don't like serving up ads more than I have to, but I can't delay them. So it's just a lot of like little things that just make me go fucking good God, man. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. If it happens again this week, I'm gonna have to contact someone because it's gotten insane. Anyways. Alright. Anyways, what I was gonna do is I was thinking I was gonna buy some canary melons here. Oh my God. It's so fucking pricey. Yeah, we'll do that. And I think we'll start. I think that's honestly probably going to be the only thing we buy right now. It's expensive. Yep. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I always try to warn about ads because, you know, I don't like. Obviously, I know that ads disrupt things, right? So like if you're in the flow, you're listening, you know, you're vibing, and then like all of a sudden you get thrown an ad out of nowhere, it can be very disruptive. So I want people to know, hey, it's coming. You know, like there's nothing I can do. And I typically try to plan my own disappearances around it, but sometimes you just can't do that. And yeah, like I just said, sometimes it's a good time to step away, get a drink. Victim of the nuclear poo Hera just did. Oh God, I'm sorry, Vixie. Those are, yeah. That's a shock to the system. I'm glad I don't have to deal with. I see you're back to terrorize this quiet village again, Bryle. Bryle? Real? Well, this place would be a whole lot more relaxing if you weren't around spilling drinks all over the guests, Faye. Did he just bang? Goodness, you still haven't moved on from that incident so long ago. How petty can you be? And for your information, it was your fault for bumping into me, a waitress in this establishment. I'm not being petty, Faye. All I remember is saving you from walking off the ledge. Okay. How's it possible? Did you end up there from a raid? Have you ever lurked it? Like a giant lurch, right? Oh no. I mean, they're a kitten, they gotta learn, but oh no. Simply cute. Because she's the one who runs away from the poo with the speedo. She's the one that's like, I can't believe that just came out of me. What kind of waitress serves guests half asleep? I was working all night on my designs, you silly man. Just call him a bastard, come on. Oh boy, they're at it again. Guys, can we talk this out? Say, Bryle, you said the governor wanted you to check out my farm's progress, right? And admit defeat from her? Come on, Fate, just ignore him. Huh, I'll never yield to someone so rude. She even has the fanning down, you know. Oh, hey, Kay Donna. Great, finally a distraction. Huh? Bro, this is Kay Donna. They're the farmer who recently inherited Autumn Tide Farm. Aren't they cute or what? Would he say the same thing if I were a dude, I wonder? If so, awesome. If not, stay the fuck away from me, Jarek. Oh, so you're Kay Donna. Alright. Yield? Are they in medieval times? Fucking seems like it. Sometimes with the fucking dialogue. Switch what designs right now. It's very possible, yeah. 2 gifted subs from Valorant? Huh. Well, I think the gifted subs are because it's September. Yeah. Another thing that most streamers make a big deal out of, and I, once again, did not. I am awful at this. Sometimes, like, there are some times that I have to step back and be like, man, I'm not good at what I do. She goes, oh, and dashes away. Yeah. She's like, nuh-uh. What if I get caught? Not me. My name's Bryle. I'm an old friend of Jarek here. We both grew up together back in Zuzu. Work as a security for the governor along with running some errands for the guy, so sometimes I visit the valley to check up on Jarek for the man. It's good to meet you. Nice change from the company to my right. Huh, says the unpleasant, rude, out-of-style, tacky gruff. I pity the governor who has to endure your presence almost every day. Okay. Some scare me when they're like something to me. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't do that, right? I'm happy, but I'm honored to be one of the favorite streamers for sure. Yeah, like there's a balance. Like there's a balance in there's a balance when it comes to streaming that I still haven't struck, I think, is the thing. Because, you know, it's the profession, but at the same time, I don't push like I think a lot of streamers do. I just keep it consistent, you know. Who are you calling a gruff? You'll have to excuse their bickering. They've been like this ever since they got the pretty bad mutual first impressions when they first met. Okay. Aloha again, Bryle. I know you're quite happy to see your friends again, especially Faye. But please, let's not get in the way of their work, okay? And Faye, you and Bryle should stop with these lovers' quarrels. Huh? Lovers? Ew. As if. That's never happening, Mr. Pika. Huh. For once, I agree. Huh. So anyways, it's good to meet you, Kate Anna. I occasionally visit the village, though not often. So if you see me, don't be too shy to come up and say hi, alright? Okay. Let's see here. Fill that. Hey, Joe, good to see you, man. How'd Daggerfall treat you tonight? But hell yeah. You're very much, you and I are similar mindsets. Okay. These boys. I know. I feel the same way, Moody. At the end come despair. Yeah, it's exactly, Sammy. That's the thing. I think that's why I've always felt bad about it. Is like, because like, we're all just hanging out on the internet, right? Like I'm more than happy, elated to just have people that want to hang out here and vibe, ultimately. Because I think, to put this into context, right? It's like, and this is something that, like, no matter what size streamer you are, when you take streaming and you look at it from the perspective of, like, imagine having even 5 people, even 3 people that regularly want to come hang out with you in your living room and just watch you game. That's insane to a lot of people. Not like as a concept, but like, you know, that you can be that entertaining to even just 3 people. Like that's, and that alone, I feel like is, I don't know where I'm going with it. I'm just kind of rambling. Like, that alone as a concept, like, that's something to be cherished in itself, you know? So, like, and I do. And that's why, like, that's why I'm just happy to be here, you know? So that's, I feel like I could never ask for more because I'm already so lucky to have what I have, you know? It's just a weird balance, you know. Not to pull the curtain back too much on streaming and everything, but, you know. Yeah. Explain what you already get about the whole streaming, Joe. Yeah, you know. Joe, you're absolutely right, Joe. Like, you know, it's you and I come from the similar mindsets and everything, so it's you get it. It's just like, it's a, as I keep saying, it's a hard balance to strike. It's not a business to do myself. Yeah, absolutely, Sammy. And I mean, and that's I 5,000% understand. I care more about people coming by, hanging out, and vibing with the community more than I do anything else, obviously. Because, like, I get that there's streamers that are like, it's all about the money, you know, like, just keep gifting subs, keep donating and all that, and, like, they'll build a community off of that. But, like, the way that the community here has grown, I think, very organically, without that kind of, like, push, I don't know, I'm very happy with it. People hanging out with me while I video game, it really is, like, honestly. Okay. You watch for like 10, 30 people. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Is like the that's what's so wild and what I love about streaming too is like it's just the idea of like if you got 3, 5, 10, 20, 27 people right here right now. You know, not that I look at the number often, honestly, but like the fact that if you put it in the perspective of you're sitting in your living room and all those people are, you know, at least vibing in the same space, like that's wild. To do that consistently, that's something to be, you know, proud of, and I am happy with. You know, pick your turn. I came all the way up here, by the way, to get some fertilizer. All right, where is it? Do I want deluxe speed grow? I don't think I can really afford a lot. Yeah, I can't even really afford a lot. No, we'll go without. We'll aim for the summertime. All right, back down we go. Shouldn't have even wasted time coming up here. People who get along more than people. Yeah, it's personally like I would avoid people fighting at all costs in this channel. Like, if someone were causing such a stink that it needed to be resolved, it would get resolved. I think that's only happened maybe once or twice though, but I can't even remember what they were. I mean, we'll try Moon Booty. You never know, the fucking internet might drop again. Okay. Let's do it to it. Real quick. I'm going to move my phone back here. I'm going to assume the internet's not going to drop. And right there. Keep it going. Okay. Quick runaway, it's just not here. Alright, I'm raiding out. Ron's live from the office right now, right? Restart the Daggerfall run tonight. We'll send it back over. Start the fucking halfway point session. Got audio again? Well, hell yeah, welcome back. No, I mean, you boot up the Daggerfall. Let's go. get your crew back. I'll raid out. That's a joke. By the way, if anyone's like, oh, is he ending stream? No, I'm not. We're just memeing. Daggerfall is a kind of, what's it called? Similar to Dungeons and Dragons kind of game. Screen. It muted it last week? Huh. That's weird. I guess not uncommon for Twitch, but yeah, it's weird. Dagger. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, I know it's called Daggerheart, but my brain goes Daggerfall because, you know, I've played too much Elder Scrolls in my life. Okay. Left it on the massive cliffhanger. Oh, you're one of those kind of DMs. Leaving things on cliffhangers. Mm-mm-mm. But hell yeah, man. I hope you had a great time with it tonight. Let's grab these. Forest lavender. Cindersap cilantro. The marshmallows. Okay. First up, since I said it is Strawberry Fields. There we go. Now we'll swap to wild strawberries, which I don't think are nearly as valuable, but oh well. Okay. And now the canary melons. Left towards the end. Ah, okay. Yeah, if people had to dip out, then yeah, you gotta leave it on some kind of cliffhanger. Absolutely. Okay. Do I have just 8 seeds of anything? How about lemon thyme? We're gonna hold on to that last fucking seed. Okay, so we'll do 8 lemon toad there. Financial. Oh god, is it got a lot of paperwork to get through today? Pay money to watch. Well, it's funny, Moon Booty. You actually can pay money to watch because Joe is streaming all of it. Check him out. What is it? Every Monday lately he's been streaming a little bit of Daggerfall, Daggerheart, not Daggerfall. It's a different thing entirely. And the VODs are there as well. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, absolutely. Drop Joe a follow, check him out. That was buttery smooth. I try my best, man. Stock take, pay all debts I can. Manually pay. That makes sense, you know, you try to stay on top of it. Absolutely. Yeah, well, you know what? Here's hoping that it goes as smooth as it can for you. And hello there, Mediated. How you doing? Welcome on in. Awesome, dude. I try my best, especially for our friends here. If we get all this done, we might be able to plant some more down below. But, you know, getting the money crops taken care of first is the main deal. I can't say the continuous crops because everything in my inventory actually is a continuous crop technically, but the money crops are all right here. These 2 rows are going to take care of us, and the best part is we're not going to have to water them. I know you're thinking, Punk, yes, of course, that's how sprinklers work. And you're right, I'm just not used to having this many iridium sprinklers at the start of the year. Praise be to Yoba. Really should consider finding somewhere to put a well nearby up there. But not yet. Gotta find like a good aesthetic spot, you know what I mean? Yoba. Yoba. The Yoba is what they call, you know, the deity of your choosing in Stardew Valley. They are pretty damn good sprinklers. It'd be nice if we had the nozzle, obviously, but that's, you know, years off. Okay. Oh, okay. The second spelling. Y-O-B-A. Yoba. Alright, let's see here. Forest lavender, cindersap, cilantro. I think these are what we want to plant. Just like so. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I just did that. It's okay. Fuck it. Oh! And I made it worse by putting some cindersap cilantro there. Oh well. Oh, hold on. That's actually the line. Okay. We'll keep the rest for later. We're not going to water that. Doesn't really matter. Those should all... It's either very cheap forage or it'll all carry over into the next season, so it's fine. Okay. Let's pop into here. Do a little drop off. Bam. How are we looking here? Got some grapes going. Hell yeah. The Purity leaves are going strong. And I think we're ready to hit the hay. The shed traumatized you from last time? What do you mean, Moon Booty? 1 second here. My cat's trying to move. Go on. She's something else. Turn on my heater there. Oh. Let's see here. Ooh, level 7 archaeology. Ancient battery production station. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the reorganization process is a nightmare, but it's got to, you know, it's got to be done, right? Go. It's Morris's birthday. Good for Morris. All right. Super lucky day. Oh. I'm sorry for visiting so early, Kadana, but I did promise that I'll notify you when the hotel expansion is complete. It took a day? I'm glad you seem so excited. Richard has also partnered with Malaya Leedon. She has established a cafe at the hotel lobby as well. Seems like you have more service options to explore in the village now. Come visit when you have the time. As the town's mayor, Lewis has stated, a part of Ridgeside's tourism revenue will go to Pelican Town. Though to be honest, with how fast Ridgeside is developing, it may one day become an independent town, and I'm pretty sure those siblings are worrying about that. Lewis being envious and Lenny being afraid of more paperwork and responsibilities. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Oh, it's a miracle this valley still manages to be sustainable, especially under those two. Calm down. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It is the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I guess, I don't know what we'll do. What do we need to do? I guess we'll figure that out. Maybe go to the Skull Caverns. It is a super lucky day after all. Okay, Donna, have you ever heard of the legend? He's the king of all fish, caught just once every 100 years. Only my great-grandpappy ever got to catch him in my family. But I think you have a chance too. My favorite thing. Did I say 30-minute ad break? I meant 3-minute ad break, if so. I would never put people through 30 minutes. That could have been a slip of the, slip of the tongue. The stories say the legend appears only on rainy days southeast of the small island in the lake. That might be a good spot to start fishing. Best of luck. Oh, my apologies. No, 3-minute ad break. Hi, Kate Donna. It's the start of a new year, and I thought I'd let you know that I have a new kind of tree in stock. It's a very pleasant smell, and I found that my animals are calmed by it. Please come by and check out the stock when you have a chance. Marnie. Dear Kate Donna, I'm now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. See you soon. No, you won't, Pierre. Because I don't have the other fields established yet. Alright. It's a little frame ratey, which is weird. It shouldn't be. But it is what it is. Alright. Oh. Got our Joja grapes. I was wondering why I couldn't get to those. There we go. I guess these actually aren't needed. Oh god, yeah, I couldn't manage that moon booty. I was actually considering streaming some Monster Hunter because of the new update. Which, side note, I'm glad I didn't because I played a little bit of it off stream and that new fight is rough. Not like poorly designed, but I'm not good. So it would be 5 hours of me dying over and over and over again. And I just wouldn't have fun. Yeah, it's, it can get insanely frame ratey, so I just ultimately, I don't even consider playing it. Okay. So, how are we doing on the row? Because I would actually, I don't know if I want the grapes to be outside or if I want to put them inside. 2 maple syrup. 2 row. Hey there, Fallen Ways. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Hope tonight's treating you well. Clear all this out. I might move these trees. I don't know. All right. I think we will go to the Skull Caverns. It's a super lucky day. I feel like we should take advantage of it. Doing alright, no complaints. I mean, stream blinked a little bit earlier, which sucks, but it is what it is. Otherwise, we're having a good time. There's no way. It didn't happen again, did it? Okay. I don't think it did. Alright, no, it didn't. Sorry, my phone said that it had disconnected from the chat, so I got a little panicky. Alright. Figure why not coming in chat while I do this? Well, hell yeah, we're glad to see him, huh? Yeah, apologies. I got spooked that shit was going sideways again, and I was about to go sideways as a result. Let's go drop off. We're not going to get a lot of time in the desert. That's okay. Sometimes better than no time. Thanks for the maple syrup. It'll keep us healthy. I don't see how maple syrup will keep sturgeon healthy, but I'm not going to argue. Real quick. I feel like the music might be a touch quieter than I want it. There we go. I know that we could take the bus now. We're not going to. I want to do something real quick. We're actually going to pause the music, turn on the in-game music real quick. You didn't hear the music at all? Yeah, I probably turned it down too low then. I raise practically everything I eat. Only have to go to the grocery store for sugar and toiletries, stuff like that. And peanut butter. Reckon I go through a jar a week. God, I need peanut butter. Come on, folks, out of the way. Oh, I love that Sunbury NPCs come here. Okay. It is a nice remix of the bass song, yeah. Oh, hi. Good morning, K-Don. I figure it's about time we get our tea leaves going. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. It's not much peanut butter. I love peanut butter, so I'd be all over it. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. You guys ready to drop acid? In-game, in-game, in-game. Twitch, in-game. And it's the perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Delicious. This base game? Yes, this is base game. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? She likes cat people, apparently. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? Monkey, you know what? Monkey probably makes more sense, yeah. Demetrius may be a bit stoic with his scientific brain, but I learned pretty quickly how to get through to his romantic side. Is it about working out constantly, Robin? I did teach him how to dance with me, after all. Well, it's very important to do our best to stay healthy. Thankfully, it's easy to eat fresh and organic with all the wonderful crops growing around the valley. You should come have some lunch with us some of these days. Lava monkeys. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right with the lava monkeys. Right? I hope they make her a romance one day for Sunbury, but I don't think they will. Okay. Cherry bombs, bombs, and mega bombs. Okay. We'll let the in-game music play for a bit. So along with Nero's medicine, so she has to. Waiting is not Hera's forte, I've gathered. You know what's funny? We hear a lot about Hera's antics and Nero's, you know, not just his health journey, but you know, how demanding he can be. It says a lot that Khaleesi almost never had stories. She sounds like she's just the absolute peach of a cat, honestly. She's as calm, cool, and collected as possibly can be. Moments of cuteness, and we love those moments of cuteness. We're gonna skip all those coconuts. There's no reason to pick those up. She sounds like a perfect cat, especially compared to Hera and Nero. There we go. So she joins it. Does she yell at them too? That's fucking awesome. Also, lo-fi goes back on because in-game music stops in the mines for some reason half the time. Go. I don't have any cats that do that. They all just they all yell in unison whenever they want something. Or if the boys come across each other, they're not happy. But I will say they've gotten a little bit better. It's just around the stray that my mom insists on taking care of. Which I guess he stays outside and he looks like he beat up anything that comes to our property. So it's kind of like fuck it, whatever. But yeah, the cats more or less all get along. When Nero was in the carrier ready to go, she checked on him and thought, did she slap him through the carrier? That was revenge for something. We just don't know what. Do you like Legend of Zelda? I wouldn't say that I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something I really play, and it's because I don't have any Nintendo products. But you know, I've played it here and there. Is it by Game Chops? And typically, when it comes to stream specifically now, outside of stream, more than more than free to drop into the Discord, I'll throw it on, give it a listen. But during stream hours, I'm very particularly safe with the music I choose. Just because I don't want to risk DMCA or anything like that. Is Game Chops? Hell yeah! Well, Game Chops it's good stuff. Yeah, honestly, I probably already have it. I might have it. Might not just have listened to it because I think I have. No, what I'm thinking of is the mod that I installed, the Stardew music mod. It's by Game Chops as well. So I'm recently familiar with their work, I should say. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it fits my vibe off stream too. It's just, you know, I think is specifically on stream when it comes to music. I'm more than happy to take recommendations and give it a listen, but I'm very particular just for the sake of being safe. Since everything is scuffed here, these VODs go straight to YouTube, and if anything's muted, there's no recovering it. There we go. Game Chops is good stuff. I mean, I just got introduced to them with the Stardew stuff, and I'm a fan. Down we go, finally. Tibbers is a reference to something that's going over my head. Romeo and Juliet. Ah, okay. I can't. So I've never actually seen the play. At least not in. Maybe I have, like, whenever I was young, but I don't think I've ever seen the play in full. I just know the story of it. Alright. We gotta be close to the slime quest. Is it Leonardo DiCaprio that's in that one? Romeo and Juliet? Definitely haven't seen that one. I feel like I've seen clips of the modern one. I was very confused but intrigued, but I don't think I ever saw it in full. I feel like I watched it on like HBO or some shit, right? Should go watch it right now. I'm afraid I can't, Moon Booty. I also don't care for guarded gnomes, I'm going to be honest with you. So. Was it who else was in it? I feel like it was it Chris Rock? Headset's dying? Didn't you get a new one recently? Okay, we're gonna watch out for that dude. I don't even know why I'm... Cool. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I mean, it's a good headset. Are you getting the same one, or are you upgrading to a different one? And I can't find a G-dang ladder. Had a very effective use of our time. It's not for... Oh, fuck. I hate that shit, dude. $100. Oh. Fuck that, man. God, what is this frame rate? I might have to relaunch the game. It's typically what clears it up. It's just irritating. Oh. God damn it, Flash. Let me give her a moment to get settled in. Yeah, because I imagine that would make that'd make the Conan RP pretty fucking difficult if you're dealing with a shitty mic. 2 frames per second. Oh, I mean, it definitely felt like 2 frames per second. Let's be honest. I think after today, we're going to start turning in our tools for upgrading. Oh yeah, 5 years for a headset's still great. Any periphery lasting 5 years, that's a win, honestly. It's just, you know, it sucks to replace, especially when you can't replace it with an exact copy. You gotta switch it up, and at least personally speaking, half the time the switch up, it doesn't feel right or comfortable. Try to get Flash to lay down here. Come on, dude. Okay. To watch what we're building. Oh no! So you have to be careful. Oh yeah. You enjoyed it so far? Flash, lay down. Come on. There you go. Ow. Fuck me, man. I mean, you say balanced crafting, like, does that mean that you get less materials or things cost more materials? I mean, I guess either way the end result's the same. It's a gate on progress, you know, more or less. Come on, where's the exit, man? This might have been the most pointless skull cavern run I've ever done. Chests are 100 wood? Jesus. Kind of spinach more gathering. Need 2 days. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely more of a as it's described, a balanced approach. Is the hell scaring you, Moon Booty? Scare you more if I don't refill the bar at all, since we're about to have to leave? Does shit like Robin's sheds and house upgrades, does that cost more materials as well? Ooh. That might be something worth checking. Just to see what kind of like hurdle you're gonna have to deal with there too. Some things will cost more and some things will cost less. Huh. Well, I guess that really leaves it up in the air, huh? Also, real quick, we need 10 of those, 20 of those, I want to say 30 of those. We're not going to have to craft those though, right? Alright. We'll turn those in later. Penny's handwriting. We already read that during the scuffed run. Alright. Completely skipped Morris's birthday because fuck that guy. I'm not going out of my way for Morris. Okay, well, hell yeah. Dear K. Donna, thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share it with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Tea sapling recipe. Let's fucking go, dude. Put those right there. What's it take to make a tea sapling? So we need to make more wild seeds. And the fiber. Do that. And okay, 100 tea saplings. That should be more than enough for the rest of the time. Just in case. All right. So. Figure out what we want to do with them. Yeah, you know, I like my tea. Clear all this away. I mean, would you say no to that many tea saplings? I would. Okay. So right here would be the start. This is, well, it's begun. Now, some of these are probably eventually going to have to get taken out because I know that there's a passageway that's going to open right there. So I think we'll... Could have been disastrous. All right. So that's 50 taken care of. And then Oh, I guess that decided where the next round is going to go. We'll leave those two open. I think that might be okay. I'm definitely winging this right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need fucking 2 more. Ugh. Well, let's go in there and get those sorted. Actually, let's make it 1 more. We're gonna need a couple of chests, though. Do that. So this is an experimentation. If this goes poorly, then we'll tear them all up. I guess I didn't even have to make that one. Got to make sure we can pass by after all. So this one's interesting because we're going to pave this area, right? And if I pave it right, then we should only need like a chest right here. I'm thinking the brick floor. Mostly because if we do any other pathway, then it starts to connect too many things. I'll think on it. We have some time to decide that. So for now, we'll store those chests right there with those. Okay. That is the one that you use up there. That's I don't want to completely rip you off, Katie. I really like the way you set it up. That may end up being what we do, but I want to see what I can think of. Because that design is really, really good. I really love the way you set up your area up there. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I can't argue with that. Yeah. I'll think. I got a few days before I think we got till the end of the season before we gotta figure out what's gonna connect it all. Well, I'm flattered to hear that, because I think a lot of my shit is very slapped together. Look at all those strawberries. I'm passing up on it though. We're growing enough. We don't need to add to it right now. Son of a bitch. Come join me, Kadana. I try. So I'm glad that that can spark some inspiration. Which is funny, because I won't lie, a lot of that taken from my best friend. They did a very similar setup with like tables, I think it was. It was either I did tables or they did tables. And then one of us did signs and we swapped. Yeah, thank the bestie. Okay, Donna, there's something I've been meaning to show you. It's time you met Krobus. They're a shadow person that I've been hiding in Pelican Town's sewers. Come, let's go meet him. Them? Let me unlock this first. Alright, watch your step. Now we can start buying iridium sprinklers. Look at him moseying around. Krobus, I have someone here I'd like you to meet. They're just a little goth. Krobus, meet Kaydana, our newest guild member. Pleasure to meet you. I always do tip if I have the funds. I always do like in the first like year that I have, so I guess year 2. But you know, after a point, like once you have like a lightning rod system going, you really don't need to, right? Okay, you think they're that cute? Yeah, I mean, I like the portrait. We've met before, but I ran away from you. I run away from most humans. Krobus has had bad experiences with humans. I stumbled into them during a mission many years ago. Unlike other shadow people, Krobus speaks our language and is friendly. It's unprecedented. Adventurers often stab first and ask questions later. Shielding Krobus from them was imperative. Magnus and I have arranged a temporary home in the sewers. I'm grateful to them. They treat me nicely, like I'm a person. Okay, Donna, if anyone in town saw Krobus, they could notify the order. They would be taken away. You must keep what you've seen here secret. Let's return to the guild. I have something to give you. We'll be taking our leave, Krobus. It's been a pleasure as always. You'll be seeing Kaydana again soon. Nothing in return. Fair enough. Okay. You've proven your trust to me. This is the key to the sewers. Till now, only Magnus, Gil, and I had a copy. Now you do too. Key to the sewers. It's like the key to the city, but better, right? You should speak to Krobus. They seem fond of you. Don't forget, they're to remain a secret. Yeah. That's fine. I'm busting in. Back here. Nice. Just friends with Krobus. In Stardew, it might be a Stardew Expanded only thing, but if so, then yeah, in Stardew Expanded, they're friends. Marlin saves Krobus, but I think that's a thing in vanilla. I'm not 100% sure. Found a copy of Mapping Cave Systems. And the wizard knows about it too. I don't want to buy those. Let's take a gander here. What are we looking at? Over halfway done with slimes. Void spirits, we still have a lot to do. Bats over halfway. Skeletons, not a lot of progress. Duggies, over halfway. Dust sprites, not even close. Rock crabs, over halfway. mummies. Got some progress to do. Same with the Pipirexes. Almost done with serpents. And then 150 of whatever those are. Okay. Yes. Expanded's a real good time. I love the mod. It's easily one of my favorites. Okay. Let's. You know what? I was thinking, what are we going to do with the rest of our day? We really don't have much to do. I think I know exactly what we can do. Everyone's favorite activity. Let's get it. Everyone loves fishing, right? A lot of fishing fans here. Because if we can get to level 10, which we won't, but if we could, tomorrow it would make the legend that much easier. Start to. I feel like that's kind of whenever I start to make some progress. Because my focus is always on other things. Oh, real fishing? Yeah, I don't mind fishing in real life. It's definitely not as fun as it is, in video games. Oh. I wish I had it in me to rush the community center before year 2. I think I might have done it once. It usually takes until summer year 2, and that's not because like I suck at finishing it. It's just I never rush it like I probably should. Like I still don't have the greenhouse, but that's because of the new bundles. So. Ooh, new fish. Yeah, some people love speedrunning like that. Some people love trying to rush the game as much as they can. I get it, but my joy comes from just kind of vibing and gradually working my way through it. Okay. I don't know why I clicked on everything that wasn't a fishing rod there. Wait, there we go. Elephant fish. Okay. Just want to see, okay, just standard ass row across the board. Got it. I think everything else in the water is shit we've already caught before too. Could always use some river jelly. We do need to go fishing in the mines at some point too. I need some cave jelly. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Did she want us to show up? Gus wants an albacore. At 7 o'clock. Okay. I think we gotta get there before 8. Because, one of these largemouth bass is for Jody. Welcome. I know she asked us, ages ago, but, a little welcome home gift for Ken. Yeah, Katie, I think the thing is you strike a balance similar to what I do, where it's like, you know, you're not min-maxing, but you find the level of efficiency that you're happy with. You know what I mean? Real quick, I want to see something. Okay, so all the settings are right. It probably just honestly needs a reboot. Like, I would never say that I'm a min-maxer in anything. I'm not trying to squeak out like every little gold that I can get in the game, but it's kind of like how you said you went to that one stream where it was year 3 and they had like only quality sprinklers and every crop, they only had like 16 of every crop or whatever. You'll never catch me being like that. And no offense to that person, it's just like I would lose my mind. Alright, this will be the last cast. But at the same time, that person is probably having an insane amount of fun with the game. And that's what matters most. Have 80 crops going. Amen. You know what, Katie? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I've not the first time I've heard that, I suppose. Oh, good Lord. Let's go knock on Jody's door. Coconut for Pam? Easy. Oh, man. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, you know, within reason. Depends on how late at night it gets, right? The mushroom statue. Some heckin' Katie emotes. We could always use more emotes in this house. Alright. I think we're good. Wait, hold on. Give me those. Alright, so my hope is we can get fishing to level 10 on the next cycle, or the next day, whenever we're going for the legend. Because, there's a system you can onboard pre-affiliate. I mean, that's fair, you know, it's a good way to keep yourself contained. So it would be like you streamed and the money that you would get from streaming, instead of getting that money, you basically have like a account and you can use your Twitch wallet to, like, say, subscribe to other streamers. Okay. That's not awful. That's, I dare say it's pretty good change. Now, that being said, that's also 100% a way for them to put ads on, you know, affiliate or pre-affiliate streams. Because there are people who try to avoid going affiliate because of ads. So, that's probably a key reason behind it. But, you know, we can only avoid ads so much. It's a never-ending war. Alright. Take out my purity here. Grab out the raisins. Okay. I know it's late, but let's run over here. Let's see. I think these need another day before they're up again. Yet tomorrow. I imagine the you know, the checklist more or less will still be in place. You know what I mean? So, like, it'll probably be the same system. It's just then, you know, pre-affiliates just got to deal with monetization that they don't really see outside of that wallet. Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Oh, will it tell the viewer? Okay. Huh. Well, here's the thing. It's a matter of, do you... So, would the system... Yeah, I think that's... So, would these pre-affiliates still have the ability to be subscribed to? You know? I think that's the big thing. Because obviously affiliate is whenever, you know, you have subscribers. Huh. Came upstairs to play some No Man's Sky. Avoid the TV downstairs. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully it's going well for you then. Hopefully No Man's Sky's a nice, easy time tonight. Let's see here. It's Kent's birthday. Fortified wine? You can just have some fortified wine, guy. You're not going to get more than that out of me. Oh. Either way, I mean, I think it's a good system, you know, way for people like, you know, like Spark has said, you know, just want to stream, don't want to deal with the taxes or anything, any of that bullshit. Ooh, Rosie Riots, let's go. All right. So real quick before we continue on. Okay. Be able to grow, ship 10 of the following grapes. We have a special reward for you. Rosy Riots. Okay, so it wants 10 of those. Is there a reason you were wanting to avoid the TV show? Was it like, you know, for spoilers, or are you just not a fan of the show? I mean, Sophia is top tier for me at all times. It's only okay. I mean, that's still a good system then. I would say, all in all. Oh, the fortified wine, son of a bitch! I forgot. But also, real quick. Fish stew should take care of us today. It's got a thing of coffee. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Could feel free to drop it in Discord. I think everyone, or most people here, are in there, and you know, could be useful information for anyone who's looking to you know, looking to do some streaming. Oh yeah, no, I don't like Bill Maher. Yeah, no, he's a very pretentious twat. Let's put it like that. Got that Georgia sweet lime. We need a way bigger shed for all this, by the way. Yeah. He's like, even before like I learned anything about politics, I just never liked him. He's all like, even like fucking 20 years ago, he's always come across as like snooty dude who thinks he knows better than everyone. Oh shit. Hi. Spoiler, yeah. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. And we will go check on her. Hey bud, happy birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you, this is great. Are you friends with my son? You probably know him better than I do. Look again. I'll give you a heads up. We're about to go see this cutscene. We're gonna rip this band-aid off right now. Because it's a band-aid. Yeah, I mean, like, he's just, it literally is just like, he hates for no reason. Like, he's a piece of shit. All right. Makes him look like Guile from Street Fighter. And just, you know, heads up to anyone who, you know, really enjoys, you know, the cutscenes, wants things like Sophia. If you don't want Sophia's story spoiled for you, now might be a time to look away. Oh, we're going to delay that ad break by 5 minutes. All right, here we go. There's your warning. Knock on the door. Who's there? Oh, Kadana? Yeah, as I was saying, followaways, if you want to avoid it, look away here. Now's not a good time. Please leave. Wait. Why are you here? You were worried about me? Let's see, it still hurts. Look, you don't need to worry. This is just, this is just something I live with. It used to be worse before I started taking medication. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I understand this is difficult. I'm here for you. Thanks. Girl, what happened? I don't know if she says it in this cutscene. Something that helps is spending time with people. Do you watch anime? We could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. I think that's supposed to be Sailor Moon. Sure, let's watch it. That makes me happy. Get settled on the couch. I'm gonna grab up my special stuffed bear from my room. I don't know if they touch on why in this cutscene. Sophia and I watched Pink Princess Crusaders. She feels better. Okay. Hey, I saw you enter the sewer across the river while I was working outside. Is that why you're so stinky? Damn, what the fuck, Sophia? Oh my god. Damn. After we watched Pink Princess Crusaders with her, she said we stink? Oh my god. What a fucking burn. My cat's getting in my lap to console me after that burn. Jesus Christ. Oh. I know. Oh my god. Oh man. It's okay. We shouldn't have went in the sewers, I guess. Hey there, Nick. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. The time has come. Alright. Definitely how it feels. Welcome back, Fallen Ways. Oh! Legend. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Fuck. God damn it. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We're going to try to catch the legend. I do need to step away and answer nature's call, but my cat just got in my lap, so yeah. Yeah, we almost got it, but then I fucked up. You don't gotta apologize for falling away. I mean, you know, that's the point of cutscenes. You know, you don't want them spoiled. I get it completely. Nature is calling. Yeah, nature is calling. Quickly decided, fuck fishing. Tell him to, you know, once he sinks about 100 hours in, he'll master it for sure. Just call him pick up. I wish I could Moon Booty, but my cat is currently blocking the pathway. Until the crops were grown. I feel like I made a similar mistake at some point too whenever I started. There's probably a shit ton of mistakes I made back then, you know, that I don't even remember now. Okay, it's still not good for me. I mean, but then you won't feel pain anymore, man. Come on. Oh. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, it's a great age to start Stardew. It started early in life. Oh. And a geode. Wow, treasures have been fucking ass lately. I mean, could be the Legend Junior. It couldn't be. We don't have that capability right now, but you know. Cool. Arowana. Damn, he was on top of it. He's like, I want a game and I don't want to be interrupted. He knew what he was about today. You gotta respect it. And drop. Ooh. Got an arrow on it. What's arowana? The fish? No, the fish is part of the more new fish mod. Or is that how you spell like the kind of... Is it like a brand of water? I feel like I've heard something's called arowana. Oh, is there a drug called arowana? Would be news to me. Okay. Make sure he'll be 10. I'm not... Parents are just adultages. I mean, if it's any consolation, I know the feeling. Oh, okay. Arowana, marrow. Okay, okay. Now I get you. Not a mod for it, but I fully support. I fully support the usage. Yeah. Especially in 2025, you gotta do whatever we gotta do. I'm ignoring that drink water. I'm not gonna lie to you, Moon Booty. Nature's calling pretty hard right now. That might be what I'm thinking, Blue Valley. Erewhon. That might have been what I was thinking Fallen was relating to. No, I mean it makes sense now that I know it. It's, as pointed out, I might be a little slow tonight. I woke up a little bit earlier than I wanted. You know, I've suffered in Monster Hunter already today. So mentally a little bit fried, I suppose. Not the arowana fried, you know what I mean? Oh. Ashwagandha. Cannabis kit mother? There is, yeah. I've seen where there's people that put in, you know, marijuana and the like, you know, different kinds of recreational usage. But yeah, I just never really thought it was something for my playthroughs. Oh, come on. I was itching my face, dude. Oh. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Jesus Christ. And there we go. It's the legend. Sorry, my cat's trying to abruptly get up out of my lap after I started that fish and I had to stop her. There you go. Come on, Flash. There you go. Are you serious? You gave him a taste of his own medicine, huh? Fuck! I was right there. I would really love to catch this fish, because nature is starting to yell at me. The bladder is starting to get angry. But the fish will be caught. Thank you for the bait. Nope. I'm locked in. No. We're getting this. The break is the reward. Ooh. This one's it for sure. Do you hate yourself? I mean, I think it's a valid question. I mean, if you're gonna suffer Overwatch whenever Stardew Valley's right there. Come. Wait for it. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't step away until I'm ready. And I'm not ready until this fish wins or I win. I don't think my parents really did either. Like, just because I, like, you know, I don't even know what there is to celebrate. Like, my parents acknowledged my birthday, obviously, but, like, I don't think it was ever made, like, a big deal just because, you know, hey, level 10. Like, it's, oh, hold on. Fuck you, man. Jesus H. Christ. Because, you know, it's just getting older. My friends did. That's actually probably part of it is, I think for like 21st I went out with friends. And my 18th, I think my mom was still pretty mad at me. Because I spent $1,000 at a Renaissance Festival. Ah, God damn it. Come on, it's right here. Come on. Dude, you're fucking kidding me. I think what gets me is that it's not that it gets away, it's that it gets right to where it's probably a second away from being caught, and then it just goes nuts, and I completely lose it. There. Promise I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Obviously, it's you know, a little bit of locked in right now. I get that. Okay, come on. I guess real quick, let's see here. Favorite stuff on your birthdays? Therapy? I mean, yeah, therapy's not bad, right? It's a gift to you, ultimately. Chat affording therapy. I know, right? 18th birthday was also the day Michael Jackson died. Oh! Well, that's something you'll never forget, right? Feeling 22. I felt it. So, you know, something to relate to for sure. I don't think I share a birthday with anyone in particular, but if memory serves right, my birthday does happen to line up with the day that The Undertaker threw Mankind off the top of Hell in the Cell back in 1998. So, I'll take that. Go. Come on. Come on. Damn. Oh, just barely got out there at the last second. Starting to feel exhausted. I feel that. Sounds good, Fallen Ways. Well, congrats on getting work done. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time. We're going to eat this onion. Also, Aubrey Plaza. I'll take Aubrey Plaza. Aubrey's great. Don't care for Ariana. At least not her music. Not my vibe. Not going to commentate on her as a person. I don't know her as a person. But, you know, her music doesn't vibe with me. It's a bad bitch. 100%. Gold. Take, you know, I don't mind a little taste swizzle every now and then. I can't say I've listened to any of the newer stuff. You know, I haven't listened to any, you know, post Travis Kelce stuff, but you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of swizzle every now and then. Really? Chris O'Donnell? That's actually pretty awesome. He's a handsome enough looking dude. I feel like I knew the Chris O'Donnell fact, like from back in the day, and I just forgot it. Is the legend going to live another day? I feel like the legend's already gone. Yep. Legend's been gone for 2 hours, so let me go drop everything off. And then we'll hit the hay, and I'll hit the bathroom. I think one of my projects during spring here is I'm going to clean this area up. Now, it is going to remove some forage from the table, and that's okay. I don't care. I want that area nice and clean. Frame rate. Jesus H. Christ. Those right there. How much coal do we have? Oh, we still have a good bit. Still have a good bit. Righteous. I also want to set up a beehive area. He's lucky to have you as his birthday buddy. Amen to that. All right. Crab pots no longer produce junk items. Crab pots no longer require bait. I wonder how that's going to work. With machine progression. Nicely, food and water bowls. Tried to release a... Oh, did she do that again, or was this recently? Again. Or because I remember, I think it was the other, couple of months ago, I think you said she tried to do it. The spreading wheats has caused damage to your farm. We're going to have to take a look at that. So you can fill in. Well, thank fuck for that, dude. Oh, God, that would drive me nuts. Okay. Oh, Jesus. She really wants those fucking crickets, huh? I'll be right back one moment. As I said, nature's calling. And it's time to answer the call. Come on, Flash. Let's go. Okay. You guys have a good time? How you doing? Don't mind me. I just saw some saw one of the bags of sweet potato sticks, and I was just kind of like, you know what? It actually sounds kind of good right now. So nothing happened. You're absolutely right. What am I talking about? Nothing happened. We're all just vibing, right? Some fucking sweet potatoes, dude. Hey, okay, Donna, I dug up an old recipe that's now featured in the saloon menu. Grampleton orange chicken. Sweet, tangy, and spicy sauce I make for the dish can cheer up anyone feeling down. Drop by the saloon and try it out. Alright. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Crispy bass from Kent. Alright. First things first. Where's the fucking damage at? Finally some sturgeon road. Jesus Christ. Frame rate? Abysmal. We might need to do a little restart soon. Weed farm? I mean, if it's damaging the property, I guess it fucking basically is a weed farm, yeah. But legitimately, the thing is, like, I don't know where. I don't see any damage. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Anyways, guess we'll head on down here. Oh. Ahoy, K. Donna. I'm returning from a fishing trip down to Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. She was quite the mighty catch. She'll sell for some good coin on the market. Car has no water. I mean, are cars supposed to have water? If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. Yeah, she's a beaut. Ain't that a beaut? Okay. Rosie Riots. Go. Oh, my cat. You're right. We should fill up the water bowl. You're absolutely right. There's no excuse for it. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a restart after this day's over. It's because the frame ratiness is not something we normally have to deal with, so I'm a little perturbed by it. Farm animals yet? I do not. I do not have any farm animals yet, so I would encourage against doing any name redeems. They will be forgotten. So it will be a hot minute before we get our barns in place. Trying to think of... Let's go get our mastery. Let's go pick out our first mastery. There we go. I would like a rainy day again soon as well, because I really want the legend tonight. Honestly, I might use a rain totem. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Fishing pole, or fishing pots. My dear K. Donna, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All of the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you've proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Autumntide Farm a shining star for the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. Alright, well. Combat Mastery? No. Forage Mastery? No. Farming Mastery? Most likely. Fishing Mastery, not bad, but no. Mining Mastery, tempting. But Farm Bearing. I think that's, wait. Oh! Do we not get to claim one off the bat? So this has to fill up first, huh? I thought we got to claim one the moment we entered the room. Silly me. Alright. Well, if that's the fucking case. I remember what I wanted to do. I need to get these tools upgraded. 2 steel tools ain't cutting it, you know what I mean? So, objectives right now. Let's go get these tools, or get a tool turned in for upgrading. Fishing pots. Let's see what we can do about those. And after that, debating. Oh well. Figure out what's next in a moment. 50 fishing pots, I think that's a good start for now. Raisins are done again. We'll let them sit for now. How many diamonds? Oh, we already got 10 diamonds? Hell yeah. Keep them going. Is it intense sentinel battle? Well, hell yeah. You got it done though, right? You give them the business? Start with that. There we go. Crab pot. Gold and gold would be the next stage. Okay. So we have 50 there. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hello there, Ray. Welcome on in. Challenging again. That's true, yeah. Like, once you're... Hold on. Do we have something she likes? Crab cakes? Hey, happy birthday, champ. Good day to you, Kate Anna. It's a wonderful day today, isn't it? Do take care now. Sure. But yeah, I feel you. It brings you back down to like a level playing field. Yes, this playthrough is very, very modded. We have, I think, over 150 mods. I do need to get it restarted. See if we can clear up a little bit of the FPS drop. Yep. I think 25 is good. Now here's the question, and this is where... Okay, so... That is not close enough. And we can't put a chest... Can we put a chest right here? I think we want to take this all the way down to the dock. Now, interesting. How did I get it to work last time? I guess here's another test to see if it's even... It could just be the gold upgrades not working. Nope. Okay. Fascinating. Bounce it all the way down, I guess. Oh. Huh. I wonder what's changed. Let me pick all these up. because it should work. I don't really want to do it on the main dock. I really was hoping to get this operational over here. Okay. I guess here will be the test. Fuck it. Put those right there. We're going to put this chest right here. Dear God, would you please stop? Okay. So. Tomorrow we'll come check this, and if there's fish inside this, that means it is pulling from it at least. And if there's not, then, oh. Oh, it's another way to Grample to get me back. Alright. And if not, then back to the drawing board. But automation should allow for it. Maybe it's a setting. Let me check here. Okay. Check your dehydrator. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by my sweet potatoes. Yeah. Don't leave it sitting there. Crab pot settings. Okay, so crab pot should work. It could just be the design of the beach, obviously. Sorry, I got one more of these. But, and also, it could actually be working. It could just not, because we have the bait master, it could be like, yeah, you don't need to feed in any upgrades or anything. So, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Lightning rods was the only other thing I had in mind while I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, what do I need to do? Lightning rods is something that we need to take care of ASAP. So, let's get back home and see what we need to do about that. I think that requires bat wings, and we have a good few bat wings, so we should be taken care of there. Probably more of a matter of figuring out where we're going to put them. Oh, hello there, Kadana. I hope I didn't wake you up too early. Sorry if I did. It's 10 o'clock, Alyssa. Anyways, I wanted you to have this, a little housewarming gift. I mean, it's technically not for your house per se. I don't think it'll fit in there once it grows. It's more for your farm. You received a Troppy Ugly Tree, a fruit sapling. Basically a tree. Straight from the Nightingale Orchard. I thought that since you're new here in the valley and kind of farming in general, that you'd probably love a more practical gift. This butte bears fruit in the summer, doesn't require watering. Just plant that bad boy in the earth and make sure it has ample space to grow, and it'll serve you well for years to come. Money? Oh, no, please don't bother. We're neighbors, even if there's like an entire village between our houses. Just wanted you to feel a bit more welcome to your new home. Come on, I'm not my uncle. Just take it. Anyways, I gotta go. Still have things to do at the orchard. Don't be a stranger, okay? I do like Alyssa. She's a cute character. Oh god, I just realized I don't have my lightning rods out at all, do I? What a horrifying prospect. I don't. Get these beehives out too. Okay. Let's pop in here and take a look at what we can make. First and foremost, those lightning rods. I lost them. 1 second. Oh, here they are. I can make 10. That puts us at 16. Okay. We can deal with that for right now. Beehives. What if we did... Oh, we're out of maple syrup. Hold on. I can fix that. Right here. I'll just probably go ahead and take all this out, actually. Mystery box. There could be anything in that mystery box. It could even be a box. Got a lot of sap in there too. Not that we need it, but we got a lot. Let's see, we have 10 there, so let's do another 10. I think 20 is good for now. So we'll do... those upgrades. There we go. And the choppy ugly tree. Put that right in there. Now, as for these lightning rods, I think let's clear this out. It's getting late. Yeah, I know. Do like yeah, fuck it, that'll do for now until I figure out a better solution. Okay, farm middle. As for the bee houses, I don't really know what we're gonna do there. And then, as I said, we're going to restart the game real quick. I don't want to go through 2 more hours of it getting like this stuttery. So I think that's probably the smart move to do. Waiting. Okay. Alright, so, real quick, exiting to desktop. Let's see here. Alright. Now, let's see if there's anything I can do over here. No. I think that's more or less good. Wish my fucking, what's it called? My performance monitor, I wish it was wasn't bugging out like it is. Lately it's been like it'll just kind of turn off and I can't get it to turn back on. So we'll let's see what I can do about that. Makes it a little bit hard to you know, clear up all the resources. But let's get it booted back up. Should be good with that once that's done. Hey Bolicha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Could also stand to probably update some of my mods. It looks like in the past week, quite a few mods actually had some updates come out. But it's a problem for later. Doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Give it a moment here. We should be good. And by a moment, I mean a solid 5 minutes. It takes a while. I feel like everyone who's done a lot of modding in Stardew can relate to how tedious the load process can be. I'd compare it to Skyrim. Not to like, you know, like once you're in, obviously. Like it's good to go. You really don't have any problems. Made an alt account to play and learn Reinhardt. Hell yeah, Katie. Are you becoming a tank main? Is this the start? I mean, it's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. And if you're having fun with it, it could be worth doing. Excuse me. Alright, and before we fully go in, let me go ahead and adjust the settings. Okay. Well, you know what? He was back in the saddle then. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. That's the important part. Now, here's the thing. Are you having fun because it's people that are a lower skill level than you? Or are you having fun because, you know, it's a nice, you know, return to form? Shoot. Are you more or less bullying the youngins, account-wise? Oh, Calibrate's rather... Okay, well, fair enough then. You know what? Fuck them up then. That's good. Now, getting out of that spot, like say if you wanted to climb higher, obviously, it's not too difficult, right? Because I think it was in League of Legends, like once it decided that hey, you're a silver player, getting out of silver was a fucking nightmare. Oh, okay, well there you go. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good designation. I managed to climb to Gold 5 in League of Legends one time, and I never did it again. And, you know, once it was done, I was like, cool. And it wasn't that I tried and failed. It was once I got Gold 5, I was like, I don't need to play ranked anymore. That was my goal in life, or in my League of Legends life. You know, back in college, I always wanted to be gold. So, a couple years after college, I made it happen, and went cool. I'm happy never playing now, never playing again. I haven't looked back. I don't genuinely remember the last time I played Plat in League. Plat in League's pretty goddamn good. Alright. We should be good now. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow? Fuck. Dry lightning. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I set those lightning rods up. Well, it was after college. Well, I believe it. Katie seems to have a deep passion for Overwatch, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hell yeah, I was a Teemo main. I was originally a Tryndamere main until I got tired of losing to Teemo, and my friends gifted me Teemo against my will, and I decided, you know what, I need to learn how my enemy operates. So I became a Teemo top laner with the intention of just trying to I was trying to learn him enough to where, like, I would know how to beat him as Tryndamere. By the way, very difficult to do. And I just ended up becoming a Teemo main. I had, like, every Teemo skin. I played Omega Squad Teemo from, like, the day it came out till whenever the last time I played League was. I'd take him mid if I had to. Otherwise, it was a top lane all day. The art of the shroom, man. Guerrilla warfare. Then I found Diana and how much I enjoyed playing her. And then I became a Diana main. And I think I still actually have more mastery points on her than any other character. I tore shit up with Diana. And then they did that rework, which apparently, like, is a lot better for her. And, like, like, now it's like, oh, like, the kit makes a lot more sense. Not to me. I've tried, and I'm like, this character just fucking sucks ass now. So, unfortunately, I've not played Diana since. Anytime I play League now, it's only to play Teemo, and it's once every, like, 2 years, it feels like. That's fair. I mean, well, I think game sense is probably, I think that's the hurdle that a lot of people come to with the game, honestly. Like, I think most people can learn how their character works, but doesn't really know how to translate that into winning. You know what I mean? Or, like, where to utilize those mechanics with that character, especially people in, like, the DPS role. It's true. And to build on that, though, we are always personally our own worst critics. So I'd probably I'm taking Spark's word on that one. Dear Kadana, I let myself take it easy this winter, and you know what that means. Spring cleaning. I want to scrub the dirty windows and mirrors, but I need newspaper. I know it sounds strange, but wet newspaper can be used to clean glass, and I personally prefer it. Anyways, if you have any extra newspaper, could you bring them to me? You'd think the old ones would be easy to find, but Pierre keeps throwing them away. Caroline. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usually a 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Getting things done. Okay, Don, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Alright, well, first things first is go check on the grapes. True. You know what? Again, I think it's a war you're not going to win, Katie. This is an aim duel out of your reach. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. As much as I love all this blue grass, let's get rid of it. Okay. Now, those are all for the summer. Thinking, so let's see here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So number 9 and 10. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this is 11 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, and then it would be, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is the direct center. So I think I want to do here. I think I completely messed that up too. Can I even do 3 rows? Yes. I do right there. I do right there. Okay. Chest is going to have to go right there. Now, if I take this, if I put the scarecrow at each end, it would cover any flowers that I planted around those. As a side note, this pattern is like, it's not something I'm married to. This is the definition of me winging it right now. Alright, I think that is all the quality sprinklers I'm ever going to need. Okay, so see here. I guess for this season, or for now, let's come back over here. We also need to go check our, Jesus Christ. We need to check the beach soon, but I'm gonna wait until this is taken care of. Interesting. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that makes sense. There would be some kind of overlap there. But I'm too beholden to symmetry, I think. Absolutely, it's always worth hyping up your partner. You know, even especially when relatably, they can be their own worst critics. You know. What if instead, hold on. Six. What if I use this as like an entrance of sorts, right? Or hold on. So we did 5. We made this. Jesus Christ, gang. What if... So the way this is designed, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if this is 5 here, this is 5 here, that leaves a 9. Well, no, it shouldn't leave 9 then. Okay. Well, see, I'm planning to do something similar. Like, I want to make like this center area. It's going to be all about the wildflowers, or the wild honey, I should say. It's more of like I'm trying to figure out the best way to get it situated. You know what I mean? So there's Spent my whole day here, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 6. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I will say, I don't know if this is a satisfying solution. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's it treating you? Because the thing is, because I'm trying to like balance this to the middle of all my trellises, right? I just don't think it's going to come together. Because like, I would do like pathways through here, but then there's no room for the flowers. I just, yeah. Okay. I was doing alright here, no complaints, you know. Just vibing. Having a good time tonight, despite you know, the woes of farm setup. I think dedicating all of this to orchard space right now is kind of quietly backfiring, but it's like it's kind of too late. You know what I mean? It's kind of too late. We do need honey producing though, so what we're gonna do, just so we can have it down. And then a chest right there. Do beehives not upgrade to gold tier? Oh, they do. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. That dry lightning is living up to its fucking name. And then, right, where is it? Lost my gold upgrades, there we go. Okay. That'll work, I guess. Not exactly what I was wanting to do, but it is what it is. We spent the whole day just staring that shit down, by the way. It is what it is. It's just kind of like... not an overly efficient use of the time, I guess. That's okay. We'll get there. That's part of what you want to do. That's very true. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stare and wait to see if it all comes together. I think, cause like, I think the thing is like the trellises are my limitation because each set of trellises was taking up 5 rows, and I can't remove the current trellises. That takes so long to grow. So that left 8 rows of space to do anything with, and I didn't just like, I wanted to have a pathway either around or through them. So it's just like, I think the idea works with like a bigger plot than that right there. Like say the second half of the farm. But with that one, I think the idea just got away from me. Diamond would have worked. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think for now I'm just gonna settle with it right there. Or hey, pizza, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna use. I'll take a look at it right after stream. See if I think it'd work out. All right. Anything done here? No. All right. No, I mean I'm at least keen on seeing the idea, see if it's something that would work for sure. Because I mean, if it would work, fuck it, right? See what we can make happen. Jesus Christ, frame rate. Okay. Nope, they're not done yet. Got the golden. Wait, so these are golden aurora. Oh no. Fuck. This corner was supposed to be golden aurora as well. Oh my god. What is with the frames, man? I think I just need to restart my computer, which is obviously not something I can do right now. Yeah. I think we just need a hard reboot. It's funny because I've done everything that I normally do. Like last night it was fine. Tonight it's... Are they growing? Yeah, they're growing. Yep. 16 days. Son of a bitch. Bitch, climb the tree! What are you doing? It's double your height. Oh, okay, Donna. You scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. No, they're gonna turn. They turn into like little. So like you see these right here. It's kind of what they end up looking like right there. Maybe a little bit shorter, but yeah, they make like essentially a fencing area, and they last all year. So. Sure, people like to jump for things. I'm just saying, you could climb the tree too, and it would have been more efficient. Thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Here, try a piece. Finding people is more fun. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that. Leia clearly thought so too. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Oh, that's sweet. Well, that warrants a bonk. Fair enough. Nothing to buy here. All right. It's Lewis's birthday. I guess I should give a shit. Damn. Fair enough. What are we looking for in here? The peppers, right? Oh man. So one of those moments where you just gotta elect to keep comments to yourself, you know. Oh. Where is old Puis at? He's at his house. Gotta throw a pepper into his door and run away. No cutscenes, thank God. I remember the old mayor's birthday. It's very thoughtful of you. And a nice gift. Leia and Elliot each moved here about a year before you did. Have you talked to them much? They spend a decent amount of time together at the festivals, though they're not a couple. I don't think, anyways. Good for them. Get out of my way. Alright, we're coming out here to check on the fish pots. I need to see if the automation actually worked for them or not. It is. Well, in that case, I'll be back. Kinda solves the problem. Okay, frame rate. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think before I stream tomorrow, definitely going to be a PC restart. Hey you, we should do our makeup together sometime. Oh, hell yeah, Sophia, let's do it. Talk to you later, Kate Anna. Shit. My code I am, believe me. Is it a day where you need to throw the code out the window? Oh no. Just being a piss bag. Oh shit. It's not leaking all over the place though, right? Yeah, it's probably best to put it to the side and, you know, take a moment to yourself. Where are those fish ponds? There we go. Let's get to it. Jesus Christ. That's not good. No. I dare say that might be the opposite of good. It's very bad. I think we'll do... What did we do? 17 already down there? It's hard for me to gauge. There we go. We'll just leave them like that. We'll let that go. Changes got made. Oh, because it, you know, so it's multiple people working on it. Okay. Could you maybe hit up whoever potentially edited it and, excuse me, be like, so hey friend, what the hell? Oh, they're abroad. Oh fuck. So no hitting them with the what the hell right now, huh? Yeah, no, it sounds like an absolute headache. Fuck that. Alright. There we go. And so no one in the game uses these pathways over here, by the way. That's why I'm putting my shit there. I figure in case we need fish, right? It's time to start utilizing our modded resources just a touch. Just a little bit. Okay. And now, the last touch, let's go put these down in the forest. And this way, you know, if we end up needing fish, we have fish. I don't think we will, though. Well, I liked it more for back in the day, you know, back in winter, was actually for the trash collecting, because we can do a lot with trash that we can't really, I don't think that we can really manage comparatively now. Aha! Where's this supposed to go? It wasn't supposed to go there. Okay, wherever it's supposed to go, I found the spot. Okay. Make our way down here. And I think we'll do right near Hat Mouse's shed. Okay, I want to see. Will it automatically apply them? No, it won't. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's Hat Mouse, right? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? There we go. Yeah, he's a little Hat Mouse. With quite the collection of hats for a mouse. Dreadnought. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's quite the fucking spread for him. You're treating to a banquet out there. Jesus. They're going to be dive bombing for it. You know what? I just realized that I've somehow completely forgotten to do this whole time. We still have steel tools right here. Also, since I don't know what to do with them. 2 scarecrows just hanging out there. How many brick floors could I make? Not that much. We don't have the clay. We need a lot more clay. I can make tons of fucking crystal pathways. Long-tailed tits. Amazing. Okay. That's adorable. Hell yeah. You know, amusing name aside. Hell yeah. Honestly, very hilarious name to me. Seed maker. Okay, so that one's already considered a diamond level thingy-ma-do. Blue-footed boot. Yeah, that's also a great name. You know what? I mean, can you blame them? They're kind of great. Let's see. All of our jelly is done. Making some purity. Got the pale ales. That's very, yeah, not subtle one bit, to say the absolute least. Got some Joja sweet wine. And we got the sparkling wine there. Okay. I think we're going to take some of these out. Throw them in there. I would actually like to see what happens if we put some of those in there. We have a nice little cash stipend right there. The American woodcock. Hell yeah. You gotta love it. Oh, whoa, wow. She's just been chilling in here? Hey, K-Donna. So, what do you think? You may have seen the new window panes on the roof. There's a great space to grow plants up there now. Oh my god, that's right. Couldn't have fixed it up without all the materials you gathered. I actually had a lot of fun and learned some new things. This bottom floor would be great for aging wine. Wouldn't it? Well, enjoy the refurbished shed, K-Donna. The honey situation could be relocated up here. I'll have to think about it. Oh, it's getting late now. Hoots and Loons. Also very interesting, excuse me, very interesting name for animals. For birds, specifically, I mean. A little bit, yeah. A little tee. A little ha-ha. Alright, we're 2 days away from strawberry procurement. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold it. What was it 3? I want to say it was 3. Is the go away bird? Huh. I swear to God, I learn something new on this stream every single day. Genuinely, I think there's always something new. Ray Laurie. It's a nice name. Back when I was a young warthog, I was actually really interested in birds. I had like a book that I used to read. And let me tell you, I do not remember anything from it. You got boobies over there in Maryland? Hell yeah. So have the killdeer? Does it sound like it's killing a deer? Spreading weeds has caused damage to your farm. Where? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What do you mean? Where is this damage? Hi, K-Donna. I hear Pierre's selling garlic seeds now. It never amounted to much in the kitchen, But I want to try cooking with it. It's all about the spice, and garlic's supposed to go really well with peppers. Why don't you try growing them and bring me some? Okay. 30 garlic. Killdeer. You know what? Maybe, you know, maybe they just have, you know, different set of ears back in the day. I'm genuinely at a loss. I don't know what damage is being done. I don't see any damage. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. There it is. And we got grapes over here. Yes, we do. During the day. Huh. Maybe they were just trying to get home during the night. We're going to throw those in there. It's probably a waste, but I want to see if we can turn that into anything, you know? Okay, and while I'm here, literally one thing of pathing. It's all going to turn into rot. I think it's like a 50% chance for a grape to turn into a rotten plant. There it is, Rosie. So they can turn into grape starters. Okay. Thank fuck, man, because I need more of these grapes. I don't want to keep spending fucking 4,500 for them. Let's wait till they're done. Oh, that was 6. Oh, shit. Tomorrow the strawberries come. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. Oh. Let them all process. Fuck it. Okay. 24. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. And I'm going to feel less bad about ripping up the ones in the corner over here. Because these actually, we're not supposed to go here. Oh, I gotta pick them back up anyways. Oh, that's actually a relief. Okay. This, okay, it's a 2x2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if we were to leave out 3, so it would be 7 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That'll have to do. I think I could have extended this path out one more, but it's whatever. Genuinely doesn't matter. I guess we have some extra Rosy Riot grape starters, which is good. I do want extra because extra means we can move, you know, or the, you know, we can do some overhauling down the line. So there we go. Now, as for right now, I think because we're kind of, I wouldn't say running out of time, but we got to prep for the next season ASAP. We are going to sell everything. Everything that we can, because we're about to spend a lot of money at Pierre's, unfortunately. It's tempting to sell the grapes or the raisins. I think we might actually sell these ones. Yeah. It's funding an empire, right? Actually, I think we'll sell most of those. Okay. I want to go ahead and sell them because the money is about to just get sunk back into the economy, honestly. And we're really not going to be getting that much out of it. Before we do this, I do want to go ahead and get, I think, my watering can upgraded first. It's funny because typically the way that I'm upgraded, or the way that I'm handling the farm, or the way that I'd be handling the farm is that whole side would be full of shit that I need to water, and I'd still be running out of things to do every day. But because I'm approaching it with the vineyard kind of mentality, it's kind of like there's less farming happening right now so far. Upgrade tools for now. I suppose I could change that over here, but the thing is, this is typically the tree farm, but we do have a tree farm happening elsewhere now. So I don't know. Like, I feel like every time I put the tree farm here, right? I think it's time to switch it up, especially if we're doing the whole vineyard setup over there. I think it's time for a change. So, with that in mind, let's actually utilize this space for crops. Non-native rose-ringed parakeets. That is a mouthful if I've ever seen it. They're not like, are there such thing as an invasive species as a bird? Like, would you have to worry about a bird being an invasive species? Oh, okay. So, follow-up question: is this bird considered an invasive species? Also, yeah, just as I thought there. Haven't you seen Birds by Hitchcock? I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, Nick, I have not. I've seen Birds of Prey. Or I've seen, reviews of Birds of Prey. I believe that's what it was. That was a schlock movie, Catfish. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, as I said, man, we learn something new every day here. I had no idea. Okay. Huh. Okay. Have you ever seen, have any birds visited that are a problem, as it were? Hey there, Sue. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the night treating you, man? Or the morning treating you, I should say. Oh, one of those was give me most of that. Let's see here. I think we can make... I feel like with the plot out there... 6 is the most that we would need. I actually think that's probably overkill. Plus 2 scarecrows I also think is overkill, but I just want to go get the area set up, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, well at least they know the rules of the area, right? And I know I could have taken these scarecrows instead of making 2 new ones, but I kind of like that they're the guards. You know what I'm saying? Also, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to... come in here. That should be enough. Join life. Happy as Larry? Hell yeah. Also, standing out like a sore thumb. And fix that pathway. Back over to the... Oh! I was already at the left. To the right. It's crazy to how thought out the names are for these birds. It's honestly fantastic. Is it easy to tell the difference between them? So, I guess we'll just have to deal with it, yeah. One less crop that I would like, so it is what it is. Now, as for these, this is where I go back to, we're going to have to deal with the fact that, you know, we're going to be eliminating some potential forage. Did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. So like, oh, so they actually have like distinctive features, all right. Bunch of birds would be names. Does it remove human names from birds? Cooper's hawk, Stellar's jade, Nelson's sparrow. Huh. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean, if something doesn't have to be named after someone, and it's not really like, you know, great at like being as working as an indicator, fuck it, why not, right? Most Oh, hey, hold on. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Sorry, I know I'm boring company. Hold on. You're not boring company. Hold on. Before you go, have a crab cake. All right. I think the pathway here. No, I think I have to keep it the way it is. I don't like seeing the edge like that. I figured we have all this leftover pathway, and I kind of, you know, I would like a speed buff whenever we're going to town, so fuck it. Oh, there we go. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. As usual, 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Moving on. You know? Keeping things rolling. We're about to be harvesting a lot of shit too. So, make you a streaming basement. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that. One day I'd like to have a room dedicated to streaming. I don't know when that day will be. There it is. We just made so much fucking money. Dave Sim. Just that's awesome. Hell yeah. 16 grand. I mean, I wouldn't say no to 16 grand right now. I'm just saying. To you know, to quote Ronaldo here, if Mr. Beast is in the chat, you know, fucking feel free to drop that on that donation down there, bud. Okay, finish the stream boxing. Oh, well, that's pretty neat. I always think of Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob. Well, that makes sense. So yeah. Thank you for the education there. Okay. Male Fairy tried to flirt with you over edamame. Oh. You know, pep talk like, not interested, man, but thank you so very much. You know what? I'd say it's pretty on brand. There, do a titless future. I pray none of us ever suffer that. It's like, beautiful wings, man. You're crushing it. All right, have a good one. Just wanted it's so calm. Yeah, I mean, it's very appropriate because let's be honest. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, there's a million people that look like me in the world, but bald, bearded dude on the internet is not exactly a unique shtick that I got locked down. So the fact that there was a sim ready to, you know, mimic my lifestyle, I think that's just, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? Cut down some trees, by the way. Oh, hey, some cilantro. Right. So that is a lot of strawberries. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah! You know what? I think you nailed this sim perfectly. Even the AI portions of it are on point. A good random fact. You know what, Soup? We're gonna give you a random fact from my list that I haven't used up until I started using it again recently. Let's see. Loot boxes are just another form of gambling. Here's a fact for you. And again, you may hear these facts and go, duh, punk? And yeah, duh. But I feel like it's important that we all be reminded sometimes. None of those are ready. Pop into here. So we got to start planning what we're going to do with all these strawberries. Okay. Instead of the French, juniper berries on the tin. Here's the thing. How many berries did they get in? Do they remember? Artisan weed. Dehydrate, return them into dried fruits. jelly. Something's missing on your shipment thing. What do you think it could be? Okay. Large egg or a yam? Oh, yeah, it's probably an ostrich egg. Yeah. Get one from the island and then raise an ostrich. Just here while my food was arriving. Sounds good. Well, thank you for popping by to see us. Soup, it's always a pleasure to see you. Enjoy The Walking Dead. Enjoy your food as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Damn skull from the... It sounds like you have a very important but annoying task ahead of you. See, I know the pain though. Okay. Throw those in there. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, but you can't incubate it until the guy gives you the fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, throw those in there. Why not? Okay. So. So they live in the barn, funnily enough. So if you've got barn space, that's, you know, to be ready to go. You just gotta build the egg incubator and put it in there, more or less. Hi, excuse me. Just sucks that you have to wait so long to get that done. All right. So here's why we sold everything. That's why I was making a big deal about making the money. Where is it? Okay. 30. Should have went with 20. Okay. All right. Let's go get these planted. I knew 20 was going to be the number I should have went with, but I fucking stretched it to 30 because I wasn't bothering to fucking count my coin. So, this is springtime, this is summertime, and these are fall time. Oh, these are also fall time. Okay. So, are these summer? No. Are these my only summer times? Oh, well. What's that, 5? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think it wants one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So each side would want 8 with how I've designed it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a little 2 by 2. So then we'll do, just as a frame of reference for now. Okay. Two right there. You know what? There we go. Right here. Right there. Okay. Like my 4 cardinal directions here. Alright. Anyways. Not one dropped an egg. It's funny, I haven't gotten an egg yet either. I feel like my luck has been awful on that front. Yeah. Usually I feel like I get one by year 1. This old feather lost its bell. Oh. It stopped making the noise, so he's like, you know what? This just isn't worth my time anymore. He won't play. Oh no. To be fair, I guess with, you know, the health concerns and everything, the fact that he won't play is, you know, I could see it being a, you know, a real worrying situation at first, right? That's very on brand for Nero, though, isn't it? He was scowling the whole time. Yep, on brand, I'd say. He's an adorable diva, isn't he? Okay. All right. So. Yeah, it's really good that he has been. I mean, I know there was obviously some very real concern about that, because no one likes medicine, cats especially. So the fact that he's went along with it, hasn't fought you the whole way, I think is a boon in of itself, right? you know, he knows what he's all about. I think from here, I'm going to do something that genuinely does not matter. We're going to finish off some pathways. And it's strictly because I'm in a position right now where it's like, it's not that I need a way to kill time. It's more like I don't know what's going to be next on the agenda just yet. Okay. I think that's good. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. The tits have come by to say hello? I don't think I should pave this whole area, but at least you know where we can see the road, right? That's a good start. Hold on. Can fix that up there later. Or we could just end up paving the whole thing. I don't know. Not getting involved with the domestic. I think that's fair. You know, it's probably best that you don't chime in. Because you never know, they might start chirping down at you. You know what I mean? Then you're dragged into the whole ordeal. I think if we get another day, we'll probably see about going into the forest, do some deforestation. I guess part of that too is I really should check to see if all the fishing spots are active. 2,000. All right, we're making our way. I'm curious on something. I want to see. We're at 2,800 right there. Okay. I think it's late enough at night to where I would say we just should hit the hay. Superfishing. Let's not call it superfishing. we're kind of letting the game do it for us at this point. Taking fishing as Sims. I mean, keep me updated. I'd love to hear if I'm a natural fisher in The Sims. How do I feel about that? So what I just discovered is all those fishing spots we set up, they are actually contributing they're actually contributing to our XP. I don't know how I feel about that. A random fact for Katie? Let's see here. Okay. Now, this is an old fact, so, because this notepad is very old. I'd say at least a year or two. It's one of those things where I feel like, here, let me Google this just to make sure before I spout off on something that's false. Okay, so apparently it's the same as last year. Okay, so let's see. You know, oldest shit MMO RuneScape makes roughly over 50 million pounds in profit each year while generating around 100 million pounds in revenue. That is roughly, should still be accurate. I imagine they're making a lot more money this year. The reason why that fact is on there is to stress that even a game like RuneScape can still make a fuckload of money for doing fuck all most of the time. You heard it. The character already modded a game? I mean, that's pretty sick. And if you're not appeased with that fact, okay. There are over 30 novels in total regarding World of Warcraft and its lore. On the flip side, there are only 9 expansions for the game. I think now it's 10, not including the real-time strategy game. So for like every expansion, there's 3 fucking books. And one might not bat an eye to that. But a lot of the lore that's in those books doesn't really translate into the game. Or they don't mention it much, you know. It's kind of like, it's whatever. Okay, so Vincent doesn't like those. Let's go find some normal grapes. I know we have some normal grapes stored somewhere. Okay. All pale ales, all Joja wines. Got some strawberry jelly going there. That's what we're looking for. Because we gotta give Vincent a present, right? We're not monsters. Alright. Dear anglers, hope you all had a great year. Now let's talk about some hardcore angler stuff. Barracuda, voracious fish, can be found in the ocean on sunny days and eel on rainy days. If you're lucky enough, you may even come across a spiny dogfish at the deep waters at any weather. One reader wrote to us about 2 really rare and interesting fish in a pond of some slime-infested woods. If you've got a sword, it might be worth checking out. Good luck fishing. Okay. I think we'll do a little deforesting. Oh, interesting. At least, I don't know about all forage, but that forage did crop up on, on top of the pathway. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Can we go in and say hello? Nope. Alright. Ba-doo pop pop. There we go. All right. Hey, how you doing, Vincent? Happy birthday! Is that a birthday present? Can I open it? Oh wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. I know the feeling, bud. Alright, time to get bummed out whenever we visit the beach now. I'm sure. Let's drive home how broke we are. Hold on. Frame rate, please. Oh, my headset's beeping at me. I think it's fine for now. Let's go get some gold bars out so we can get our hoe upgraded. We need to get like some cobblestone pathways going on through here. Now, mosey on back. I just realized we gotta change our outfit at some point. This is not a very springtime outfit. I think it's fine. Like, we definitely gotta change before summer. You know what I mean? Like, the skirt's a little heavy for the summer. It can be goth. Oh, for sure, but you gotta be a springtime goth. You know what I'm saying, Jake? Like, it's a super heavy skirt during the spring. Like, it gets a little hot out there. Hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Welcome on in, man. Trust me, we don't abandon the goth lifestyle. All right, there we go. And now we're super broke. Frame rate. Okay. So, also, you're gonna hear the sound of a USB plugging in. I just realized I don't want to hear it. Like, even if it's only for 15 more minutes, I don't want to hear this the whole time. So we're just gonna. There we go. Mosey on up here, cut through. Show me some fish. Damn. It's working. It's working. So, exactly. Whenever I was back in band camp, I would, when I was a young warthog, I would always, have to wear my my black jeans and my hoodies, no matter what. Anything else would not work. I refused. Like, everyone else was like, oh, you gotta wear jeans, or not jeans, you gotta wear shorts, you gotta shorts and short sleeve shirt and sunscreen. And I'm like, no, exactly, sweat for style, you get it. Let's see here. The leak quest, let's do it. 12 leaks, we can get that done. Shiver for storm. It's true. If you weren't already, rocking your, I wouldn't even say that, suddenly you start taking off your hoodie. The thing is, a lightweight hoodie is not doing much against the cold. Let's be honest. So you'd be sitting out there in 10-degree weather wearing a fucking jacket that's about fucking as thin as this, and you'd be like, I'm not cold. I don't get cold. It's fine. You know, as your bones start to freeze over. Pants. Yeah, I'm not cold. Who gets cold? Not this guy. You get home and immediately jump under a fucking blanket. Alright. Huh. We can go into the forest. I'm debating what to do with the day. Oh, I didn't realize these were done. Does it start to make you sneeze like crazy? Yeah, I mean, style. You know, you got to style on people, especially whenever you're that young. Like everything's about style. Break out in hives. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh God. Yeah, no wonder then, man. Fuck. Cool. Hey, man, I mean, if the cold hasn't, you know, cold hasn't given up on you yet, you don't give up on the cold, right? Same. Like, so I like being warm, but the moment I start sweating, it's like, okay, just dunk me in some ice. Like, I'm done. But like, you know, sitting next to my space heater, getting a little toasty, I'm all about it. Until the moment I feel even an iota of sweat. I remember now what I wanted to do, by the way. We're going to cheese this leak quest. Oh, did not want to do that. No seeds in there. Can we make... Yeah, fuck. Alright, there we go. 40 wild spring seeds. Because this should count. So... Oh. That would be an issue. Aha. All right. Well, when we get our hoe back, okay. I guess we just hit the hay, right? Can we make it rain tonight? What's the... Isabel's birthday. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Nope. Okay. I want one more attempt at the legend. So. It's raining tomorrow. Get out our dish of the seas. And we're hitting A. We're going to go a few minutes overtime, as is tradition. We're getting the G-dang legend. It will be done. Yep. Excuse me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Also, real quick, because I was checking my phone. Let me see here. Katie's sketch makes sense. Yeah. I think we could have done something like that. I think the way I set up those summer trellises now kind of eliminates that. I might be able to use that in the secondary or the expansion part of the farm, though. Huh. I'm going to keep that in mind. It's not a bad design. Gee dang legends at you. It's not me, but it will be. Hopefully. Okay, is it going to rain tomorrow? Misty day ahead. Alright. 2 days on the Canaries. Then every 5 days afterwards, hey man, you want to like grow at a decent pace instead of being fucking weird? Alright. Nothing to check. Wait, that's not true. We might, the rosy riots might need to be checked. Let's find out. How are we doing? They had one more day. Okay. We're getting this legend, and then I'll be happy to coast. Hey there, Zero. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, Jake is very, very kind. I think we can do it. I've got all the gumption to pull it off, at least, I think, right? I need to put some... I want to test something. We'll figure that out tomorrow. So it should, oh, whoopsies. I wonder if because of the perk I have, if it won't feed into the crab pots at all. I wonder if those things are counterintuitive. So that you said my idea could possibly work and made sense. Oh yeah, no, I was talking. I get you. I was talking about the diamond. Yeah, I was taking a glance at that while I was waiting for the day to transition, and the diamond makes sense. Yeah, I see what you were talking about with it. I think I might use that in one of the fields on the second half of the farm. You know, outside of the Neptune's glaive, I'm gonna level with you. I've gotten like nothing worthwhile from fished up treasure chests this playthrough. it's been rough. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Keep at it. Pro. Though I won't lie, I am keen on probably respecking sooner rather than later to swap out the crab fisher perk. I don't mind it right now, obviously. Like I think, but if the pots won't take any of the like if they naturally just won't take to any of the bait, then that means that we're only catching the baseline stuff, which right now I'd say is fine, but overall down the line we want the fishing pots to be catching like the actual fish out in the water here. We also want to you know, make them where they fish up trash as well. You know, so on and so forth. So I think it's important to utilize them to their best potential. Probably by like year 3. Wait for it. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Another arowana. I'm noticing a distinct lack of legends today so far. If it doesn't bite once, man, I'm gonna feel like I do whenever I'm fishing in Final Fantasy XIV and the fish doesn't bite. Which is tilted. I get very tilted. It sucks when that happens. Speaking of which, this is the pinnacle of meat problems, by the way. Last night, after stream, roll up at a fishing spot. Got 30 minutes to prep for a fish called the Cinder Surprise. It's an egg with an eyeball. It is, in fact, stylized after a Kinder Surprise egg. You know, get my prep done. I'm ready to go. It bites once. I don't catch it. Got like 3 or 4 people around me, like 6 a.m. also fishing for it. None of them caught it. I was looking forward to that fish for, I want to say, a week. Next time it's up is in 15 days. Well, I guess now 14 days. So, missing that last night, it burned. Burned pretty fucking bad. It's like if there was literally only one day in Stardew every year that you could fish up the legend here. Did he just give up? We got it. 40 grand, dude. We're buying seeds right now. Actually, it doesn't matter. Can we pick up our hoe? No. Hell yeah. Look at him. Fuck yeah, man. Alright. Well, it costs 100 pieces of hardwood and a lot of money. Oh, God. Okay. 300, 104,000. Brewery, tea conservatory. I do think I want to get that tea conservatory before summer, maybe. Can't believe the day that I give up the hoe faux show, it turns out I need it, you know. What a raw deal. Well, we're also low on wood, so I guess ultimately, fuck it. Let's go chop down some trees. Put that in there. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Oh, hold on. What do they need? A pizza? Well, let's head to the saloon. Only place I know where to get pizza, personally. So I guess we're not going to be farming wood right now. Which ultimately is fine, I think. While I'm running by here, let's also check Penny. Penny wants a coconut. Fuck. Let's. Nah, fuck it. It doesn't matter. I need to be doing quests, but oh well. In we go. Let's see here. Trying to think. Let's see. $48. $48, and then one of these needs to be $47. These are going to be for, sorry, my ear is itching. These are going to be for the side area. I don't have any chests on me. Yeah. Something we can just plant, leave it, forget it, you know, go about our business. In fact, I'm going to go over there. You know what? I never visit Sunbury, or I haven't in a bit. So let's go visit Sunbury real quick. Oh shit, we're running. Where are we running to? Oh, Ren's house? Why? Okay, Donna. You're caught in the rain? Come on upstairs and let's get you dried off a bit. Really? A rain-specific cutscene for Rin? Still going pretty strong out there. Have some place you need to be in a hurry, Kadana? I got an umbrella in the car. Well then, why not sit for a bit? Grab something off the bookshelf. I'll get you a drink. I like Rin. They're a good character. Bunch of different manga series here. What sounds interesting? Rowdy post-apocalypse. Oh, good choice. It's one of my favorites. Always like it when stories turn a classic trope into a trope on its head. See, this guy is the chosen one, supposed to take down the tyrannical king, blah, blah, blah. Spoiler alert, he dies in the first volume. This girl, his twin sister, takes his name and his role. So the entire time, this girl is parading around presenting as a man, and it really makes her examine her gender and how men and women are perceived by society. From a cis point of view, but it's like 30 years old, so you can't expect it to be that progressive. That's a huge book! Takes up the whole fucking table. Here you go. Hope you're cool with a cola, or I got water if you want. So with that one, good choice. Of course, everything on my shelf is a good choice. Alright. Well, I was wanting, I guess, fuck it, I guess we'll explore a little bit. Why not? Let's go on to Ripley's. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Let's chat with some of the folks here. Oh. Hello, hello. She's not here. I will say, though, this house, immaculately designed. Oh, the frame rate. It's rough through here. Definitely need to make sure I restart my computer tomorrow. Oh, hey there, Wildflower. Never be without a foraging basket, Kadana. Who knows what you might find in your daily trip into town. That is great advice. Oh, shit. Look at all these feathers. Coming in. Oh, good, you came. Come in, come in. Let me get you a cup of tea. Where's Rose? She's out foraging for berries for a new cake recipe, so we have a little time to chat. So, about the other day, a year ago, Rose is from a village pretty far from here, where different animals all coexist together quite peacefully. She and her brother Corey left their village to seek fortune. Unfortunately, instead of finding you or me, they entered Pelican Town and ran straight into Morris. Things did not go well. From what I can tell, he chased them out, throwing a can of Joja Cola at them while calling them dirty rodents and other obscenities. That's horrible. They fled into Cindersap Forest and straight into yours truly. I managed to calm them down and help set Corey up in his home, and then I offered for Rose to stay with me in Sunbury. She's very happy here and bakes her little heart out, except that she's now convinced the humans in Sunbury will react to her like Morris did. She'd rather hide here and have me be the face of her bakery than experience that again. She's missing out on so many opportunities for friendship and community. Oh no. That's Rose. She's back early. Quick, hide! I'm back with more berries than you can even imagine. Should we make a pie, or... Are you talking to someone? What? Me? No, probably just myself. You know how I get. You said berries? Let me try some to make sure they're truly pie-worthy. As the alchemist goes to distract Rose, she quickly catches your eye and motions for you to sneak out. Really, Flower, you should try not to talk to yourself so much. Folks might start to think strange things about you. Start? Oh, we are way past start, Rose. That's okay. I can be strange and sweet at the same time. It's my specialty, actually. Alright, yeah, but like, is this a shop? Rose immediately turns around and starts walking, almost running, in the opposite direction. Ooh. Interesting that down here, all this costs the Junimo coins, Junimo gems. Alright. I mainly wanted to look at the clothing shop, though, and then we'll probably wrap it up. You know, the main thing I was after was the legend for today, and we got it. So, pretty happy with that, I'd say. Cat Cafe. It's nice. Here we go. Clothing store. Closed. Come back. Fuck! That's what I get for exploring. Ah, well. Mosey on back. I should take the minecart here sometime just to kind of see where it lands me. That way I know the best ways to make a shortcut through there. You know what I'm going to do here? Oh, can't cut down that tree? That's awkward. Can't cut down that tree either. Okay. How about any trees over here? Alright, because I need to make a chest. I don't want to go home for it. Go. Now, let's go do this, and then yeah, we'll head back home and hit the hay. Okay. And put those right there. Those are for tomorrow. Oh, and hit snooze on that ad break. We're not going to have an ad break this close to stream being over. Bezos got all of his money out of us tonight, I like to think. We've given him enough. I'll pop in here real fast. Hit that button. And hit that one back there. Okay. Just to put that scarecrow somewhere. All right. It's a day early, but that's okay. We did what we had to do. Not a day early, but like a little early, I'd say. Let's see here. I think we'll raid out to we'll raid out to Quill. Because, you know, had a pretty cozy night, so we'll go say hello to her. You know, because I think she's playing cozy games tonight. I hope so. If not, she's still a cozy vibe. We love Quill here. But that is where we're going to call it for tonight. I'd say we got a lot done. You know, we got all the spring crops planted. We got some more grapes planted. Technically, we've gotten over 1 million gold, but we're spending it all instantly. We also managed to get we got the legend caught, so that's pretty huge. We got the mastery chamber unlocked. We got gold watering can and a hoe. And yeah. Oh, we also got the community garden area set up. So all in all, I'd say we made some pretty good progress. All in all, very happy with it. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. You know the game plan. We might get through spring, probably not, but maybe. The fact that we're not really watering a lot of crops, we're kind of relying on the grapes, kind of means that the days are going by faster, but it also means that we need to be finding better ways to utilize our time. We either need to be farming more wood, we need to be in the skull caverns. Like we gotta compensate there, because the farm's a little bit more low key than we're used to. But the wine production is what's kind of kicking it into overdrive. For now, we should get the fields more spread out here soon. As for tonight, though, that's the game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Yeah, the wine is doing a lot of work. Like, that small production shed we have has made us way more money than I'm used to. Off of such a tiny building by the start of year 2. You know what I mean? Much love to you as well, Jake. Thank you for popping by and hanging out, man. Always appreciate seeing you. We got a short list to get through here tonight. Thank you, Straub friend, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to get to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Thank you for coming by, dropping off your community here. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Right now to our friend Quill. She is the amazing designer of most of our emotes here. She's great people all around. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You as well, Jake. Get some rest whenever you can, man. I don't know what kind of schedule you're looking at right now, but rest well when you get there.